Yo.
64.
Scott, hey.
Woo. Evening.
Woo. Thank you for the tier 2, man. Hey. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. How's it going, man? There's a Momiji Fumo now? Toho Plush Series 48. Inubashiri Kabuki Fumo Fumo Momiji. I want this. There we go. I subtweeted them and said, please send one to the UK. Momiji Fumo. I want this. How many thousands of pounds do you think it will cost? What's 3,700 yen in pounds? It's 27 quid. That's probably like 50 pounds, isn't it, with like import. Hi, Panda. God, it's been a busy day. How have things been on your end? I've only just woken up. Yeah. I haven't done anything yet. I've got my coffee here to pour. How's it going, everyone? Hi, Panda. Hi, Tom. $37, not pounds. I mean, the dollar and the pound are pretty similar, aren't they? I just did a Google, by the way. Like, I literally Googled yen. I don't know if maybe I need to specify Japanese yen? 2,700 JPY in pounds. That's even less. That's 20 pounds. Did I say 27 or 37? Momiji. Fumo, Fumo. Okay, I've lost that. Is it in my history? Yeah, it is. Oh, it was 37. 37. Alright, no, it is 27. It's 27 quid, yeah. It's 3,700 yen, which is 27 quid. But hey, everyone. Oh. Man, Twitch has done something weird. What is it? Your names don't render on the screen completely. Have they fucked something in the chat? Because there used to be a thing that called, what was it, like readable colors or something? So if people had like a dark name, it would change it to like bright red or green or blue or whatever. Did they get rid of that? I can view recent raids. Apparently. No, it just takes me back to my dashboard and resets it. Incredible. Close enough, yeah. What is this though? Preview, review, unban requests. Sorry, unless you've got a time machine, this content is unavailable. Does this change the background? What do you mean? Does this change the background? Anyway, sorry, let's hit... Wait, we can't hit run, right? This won't work, will it? Good. Okay, so, if I remember correctly, last stream, we started working on the random generation of bosses. So, like the spell cards and stuff. We made it this far, last stream. So we start here. We wrote all this bullshit. Wee, and then we're like somewhere around here, maybe, or here. I'm not sure. But yeah, I need like a few minutes to get my this coffee's hot. I need like a few minutes to get my head into it first. What are you all up to today, chat? God, that's a spicy bean juice. He is warm and toasty. Alright, let's have a look. Tech cards. That is this bit, right? So that, you know, for example, tech card wobble loops these 5 things 20 times and then also has one of these. We have a thing to generate that. Wait, didn't we have a second side somewhere? You finished composing your first ever full song. Ooh. Is it on a Discord or something? That is nice. Nice potatoes. I think we were looking at something else. Well, let's try this. Random name. A number of bullet loops in pattern. That's a lot. 100. 10 to 100. Oh, maybe it's not. This is like 40. But there's less bullets. Okay. Generate number of bullets, change time to, change angle by, change velocity by. So that's this stuff. And then for each individual bullet, we needed to generate this stuff. Which I guess is different to this stuff? Okay. You don't understand why you need to wait 3 minutes to resub. I don't know. It's strange. It's a strange system. How does it work with like resubbing? What's the word? You know, in a row. Do you have like a day or something? You can put the sheet music on Discord. We don't have an audio file. Oh, you composed it as in you. Okay. I thought you meant like on a digital program you composed it, but you actually wrote like the sheet. You wrote the sheet music, did you? That's really cool. That's really cool. I need my notes, I think, because I don't remember what some of these things do. Okay, I sort of remember now, I think. Ah, yes. So if it's absolute... Okay, I know where we are. Hello, Merc. 34 seconds. Wow. Hello. This is where we ended. We were deciding a coin flip as to whether or not the pattern was absolute or relative. Oh. And this is where we were. So we needed to work out how to generate a random X and a random Y. Got it. What's this thing for? Button is blacked out. I guess. Random X, random Y. Do I have a reference to the borders of the game here? I do. Okay. So the random... I need to generate a number between this and... Hang on. So I need to first of all get the random float. This stuff. Okay. So we are going to have a random X equals, so M random float. Alright, so this goes here. And then this also goes here. Alright. So, the random X is somewhere between M bounds... oh, sorry. Left. No. M bounds dot left and M bounds dot. What's wrong? Why does it not want to show me the... Well, I think it's just width, right? What's wrong? Expression preceding parenthesis of apparent call must have pointer too. Like that? So is it that? Hang on, what? Am I using this incorrectly? mbounds.left plus mbounds.top. That's it. That's correct. Maybe it hasn't been set here? I'm just going to assume it's broken, I guess. Refreshing didn't work, now you have an ad. Oh heck. Just trying to farm that ad revenue, I suppose. I am. Okay, it is working, it's just being weird. Okay. Anyway, this puts it within the map. And then we can do top and height. We may, however, want them to spawn off screen. But for now, we'll make them spawn on screen. Just for the testing sake. That's okay. Now we want to generate a random angle from the boss and a random distance from the boss. So, the difference between relative and absolute bullets is either they spawn literally where the boss is, and then, you know, go away. Or if they spawn, like, regardless of where the boss is on the screen, it just spawns at, like, a particular X and Y. The X and Y bit we just did. Honestly, they should probably just spawn off screen. Making them spawn on screen seems weird. That's what it does, doesn't it? Let's see how it goes. We have no idea what this is going to do yet. But having it spawn from the boss requires us to pick a random angle, like around, and then a distance to go away from that. So the angle is a random... I think we just have random angle here, right? Let's change angle by... Hang on, what angle are we using? Is it radians? Let's randomize these seeds, yes. This might be incorrect. $180 is equal to down. Is that right? Are we not using radians there? Velocity. Okay. Hang on. There's no spawn bullet function, is there? I think I just literally emplace it, don't I? Hi, Zelly. Oh, maybe it's tick. Well, let's see what happens. I just sneeze. This is a random angle. The distance. Oh. Shh. Let's just make a number between 1 and 100 or something. Give us a random flute between 1 and 100. That should work. Sorry, I just punched the mic. Google just told you have to wait a few days for it to work again. Oh. Painful. Hi, y'all. Oh, is the audio way too quiet? You should have said something, by the way. I've been jamming out here to music. And it's been on like -18 or something. Alright, the second to spawn it, apparently I've already done. Cool. Hang on, I think I copy and pasted a lot of this shit over. It was meant to be my version of Ohio. Back when I made it. Hey, German panda. You're here with my not panda. You don't know what you expected. Welcome to text. Do you like text? What's your favorite font? What about point size? This color green or this color purple? Alright, anyway. So you've got this stuff generating. Helvetica. Helvetica. Good stuff. Standard. You do like text. In fact, we'll read text this afternoon. What are you making with this text? I'm trying to make a big, like the biggest wall of text I can. Legally, I think I can't go much further than this. So now we're just stuck. You enjoy a nice classy Comic Sans. You like readability, do you? Function over form, huh? Alright. I see you and raise you with a... I don't use anti-aliasing on my fonts, so it doesn't look so bad, actually. We're making a video game, Panda. You Gothic UI Semi-Light is where it's at. What about Hobo STD? That's a classic. Alright. Do you have any number of bullets? Right. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, hang on, that's not quite right, is it? That's way too many, right? Hang on. That's way too many patterns. You don't know anything about programming. There you go. The game obviously won't run right now because it's covered in red, and that means bad. It's slow. But if you go and look at the end of some of the other C++ VODs, you can see what we're doing. Right now I'm trying to generate boss attack patterns randomly, so I don't have to design them. I wrote a system in the past that reads it out of a text file, and basically I'm trying to make something that generates the equivalent of that text file. Red part is errors, yes. Honestly, I think those errors are just because there's a bracket missing somewhere, but that doesn't matter right now. We're doing some big stuff right now. So, number of bullet loops in the pattern should not be 10 to 100. That's insane. It should be like, I don't know. Hang on, where's the... Like 1 to 4, maybe. 1 to 3. I don't know. And then within that, we should generate 10 to 100 bullets. Yes. Cool. Hey, Shiro. Hello, hello. So, when we're generating bullets, we're now inside here. Are we? No, we're not. So this bit here, this chunk here at the top of the loop generation is generating these bits. So I think that's okay. This is the number of bullets, or the number of times to loop. Change time, change angle, change velocity. This chunk here that we're working on, whee! That is this line here. For each bullet, we need to give it a bullet type. We haven't done that yet. Okay. So we're giving it a relative or absolute start based on a coin flip right now. And then that's determining... I have no idea what that final one is. Bullet lifetime, maybe? Yeah, I haven't updated my notes, apparently. I can probably check, though, right? It's lifetime, I think. Okay. Interesting. But anyway, we're successfully generating these two bits. We now need to decide if it's going to home to the player or not. So I'll just chuck that in somewhere, I guess. There we go. We'll call it coin flip again. We'll just make it a 50-50 if it goes to the player or not, although that's kind of dumb. Let's make it a 1 in 6, I guess. Oh, we can do that. If coin flip is equal to 1. I mean, it's kind of a useless coin flip if it has 6 sides, isn't it? There we go. That's more sensible. So, only if it's equal to 1. Temp pattern dot start pointed at player. Hey hey. Okay. True. What's right? Oh no. Oh, that might mean you've overfilled it a bit. It's not the end of the world, as long as you can carry it without breaking your back. Yeah? Chances are we will be loading the van. Because it usually costs extra to get more men. Your favorite coin, the cube. That's right. I guess it's more of a dice roll, isn't it, if there's 6? Whatever. Alright, so that's that sorted. Second to spawn out is between 0 and 0.5. That's done. Bullet type is... What? Oh, okay, okay. I'm using the wrong name here. So the idea was we want to give each individual bullet a random, like, sprite. That's alright. I want to give it, like, a random sprite. So I was going to give it... The type was going to be a string, but it's like an integer. So it's going to be like 1, but in speech marks. This is the wrong thing to use. Bullet count is the number of bullets in the pattern, not the number of bullet types. The number of bullet types you've generated is up. Is this. Okay. Let's rename that to bullet type count. We have the tape ASMR in the background. It's like an Osu stream. Let's rename that to number of bullets. Where did I just write that? Here we go. This is fine. You don't need that. Oh, I already did this, apparently. Let's get rid of it. The lifetime is a random number between... around 15, but with a deviation of 5. Hang on, why is that a string then? That's stupid. Are they stored as strings? Why? I guess that's meant to be its name, isn't it? Fine. A bit stupid, but fine. Alright, so that should successfully generate this rubbish. And that should be that. I think this stuff is necessary, is it? As expected, that cleared all the errors there. I guess. Why isn't the formatting working? I miss auto format. It used to work so well. I didn't know when it broke. But it did. Now we need to generate the path, which is a bit more annoying. But that's the main bulk of it we've done so far. Okay. Okay. We will now decide how we're going to do this. Is this just so they can be a procedurally generated game mode? Kind of. That's an added bonus, but it's also mostly just because I'm too lazy to sit down and design 50 individual unique patterns, and I'd much rather write something that could randomly generate them. And then just sit there and hit space over and over again until a nice one generates, and then save it to a text file. And then for the actual game, we just use from that list. Randomly generated stuff can be pretty cool. Okay. How did we do the looping here? Oh, Panda, not Panda.
Sub button came back.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Panda. 17 months. Oh. Good shit. Good stuff. Okay, well, we have decided that there's just going to be 5 tech cards, right? Let's just use a different formatting for each of these, huh? Like that. No, that doesn't work. Alright. So, let's ignore this bit first. Let's just do the loops. The loops are basically just a list of movements on screen that the boss makes and bullets that they shoot. Honestly, I should have separated these. Maybe this is a good time to do that. Yo, hey Delta. Yeah, I haven't seen you for a bit. I've been alive, I suppose. How have you been? I've got a new pair of slippers arriving today, which I'm excited for. Okay. Is it time to move them? This isn't a sake of organization, it's more that right now the boss moves to a location, then when it's finished moving, does its attack, then when it's finished doing its attack, it moves, and when it's finished moving, it does its attack, and in a loop until you defeat this thing's health bar, right? And then when this is reduced to 0, bam, cool, next one, blah 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 blah. This is reduced to 0, bam, cool, next one, blah blah blah, bam, cool, you beat the boss. Right, I'm wondering if I need to separate these so you can move independently, but okay, for now, to keep progress on, I will just try and emulate what I've already done, and then see how I feel from there. So, oh my word, where am I? Alright. So, 5 times. I want to generate a random number of loops to do in here. Generate a random number of inner loops. So here we want to use the coin flip, not a coin flip code, sorry. Let's call it a number of inner loops, or even better, inner loop count, right? So between 1 and 6 times, no, 6 is quite a few. 1 and 4 times, 6 is not that bad. Is it? It's quite bad. Do 1 and 3 for now. 4? So, 1 to 4 times. J is less than. I could do that, but I don't know how the compiler deals with it. I'm kind of curious though. So I need to go move or shoot, move or shoot, move or shoot. Okay, so we'll do Boolean move. Move, not shoot. I just call it that for explicitness. Yes, move, no shoot. Exactly. Right. I don't like this auto bloody completion, right? Alright. Pumas do be expensive. Why? Pumas are expensive. Did you see there's a nice Momiji Fumo? I want the Momiji Fumo. Oh, you did see. You saw my tweet. I want the Momiji Fumo. He's cute. Coffee bean. Am I stupid? I have a degree. I can do this. Alright, just ignore the plethora of other issues I've made. Anyway. I'm qualified to make mistakes. If M, else. Sick. Nice and unreadable. If moving to nucleation, if shooting from 3,700 yen for Momiji, and we will end up having to buy it for 10 times the price. Haha, you'll love to see it. Did they really not ship it? They don't usually, do they? Guess I'm gonna have to go to Japan to pick up Momiji. Anyway, if moving We need to generate this stuff right here. Is that the time? But this is clearly the location. That's the time. The flip have I done here? Hello. Oh, it's second until the next instruction. So, it sits there and waits, then it moves, then it sits there and waits, then to the next motion action. Okay. Very well. You checked about creating an account for the website, but needs a Japanese zip code and stuff. Yeah, I know you can get people to like buy it for you and ship it. You can buy a slot in a warehouse, deliver it to the warehouse, and then get it shipped to your place. Fulfillment service. You can do proxying, but I don't know how legal it is. It's probably fine, right? Like, you get someone to deliver it to their house as proxy, and then you get them to ship it to you, and then you pay them and the shipping. I just don't think it's that expensive. Well, it's expensive, but it's not. It's not as expensive as buying it off grifters off eBay. Da 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 ba ba da ba ba. Sick. We're doing this bit here. What's the best programming language? The one that you aren't using, but apparently everyone else is. That's always used to be the case. Need health and timeout. Script health and script timeout. I don't need a temp list, do I? I need a boss boss script be generated here. Right? Instructions health timeout. Fine. What's the one that only has 6 or more so instructions? This bit. Right, sorry, I'm kind of confusing my own self here. We're generating the boss path. That's the list, that's the script basically. We're ignoring this bit. Right now we're just doing these chunks. So there can be 5 of these. Right? 1 for each spell card. Yeah. 1 for each spell card. So there's 5 loops. For each loop, we need to generate high aspect. We need to generate a health for that loop, or the timeout. So, i.e., if you beat it within this, if you just wait that long, it auto completes. Or do you mean LOL code has like 6 instructions? There's a few of programming languages with only a couple. Momoji Fumo. I want Momoji Fumo. It's a shame I don't have any Japanese fans. They could buy it and then ship it to me. For the low cost of not telling anyone my address. Seems safe. Oh, that's nice. Do I have a list of boss scripts usually? We do? Yes, we do. Okay. We do have a list of boss scripts. Fine. That's fine. That's good. Good. So, 5 times, generate a new boss script. This evening will be Monster Hunter, yeah. Make sure to have 1050 armor and as much fire resistance as possible. Don't we need to beat Altaria again? Have fun, Zoe. Yeah. Okay, we need to give it a random health and a random timeout. Let's just set the timeout to 60. Oh. Let's set the health to 10,000 for now. If you're in his room, you can help with Altarion, but you're fast on Vitalis. You don't want to do the new content? Really? Is it that bad? People did say it was really hard. But Wrath, I think, said it was really hard. Oof, my word. Okay. For each element of the inner loop, generate a temporary boss instruction. If moving, temp instruction dot action equal M. Else, set it to shoot, I think. Yeah. Then we just need to generate these things. So if it's move, so we need to generate 2 random floats X and Y here, which we've done before with bullets. Here. So we can reuse that. That's this stuff. Oh, whoops. Oh, is M random float? Alright, I don't know why it's being all screwy, but sure. Dot X and dot Y. You did it once after an afternoon of intermittent trying. You invited blank instead of joining randoms. You were trying to do it with the randoms. Float. Alright, it's definitely just glitching out because of this stuff here, actually. I'm being stupid. Alright, random second. What's up? Yeah, he won. Fair. Yeah. I think so. Oh, stretch. Okay. Yeah. As long as you think the tape will hold and you can carry it. And you think they won't explode in shipping. It's probably fine. You've moved houses, right? Beyond, like, getting here. Oh. Well, no, you just tape it over the top, and then if you feel extra special, you tape it on the sides like that. Yeah. Oh, I thought you meant, like, wrap around the whole box with tape. Yeah. The tape's good, but it's more because it's quite sticky tape sticking to cardboard, which is very fibrous. So it's more just friction fit, remember? Yep. Alright, so, perfect. That's all good. I don't know how long this generation is going to take. There's a lot of shit to generate here. Like a lot, you know? If anything's going to be done on a different thread, it would be this, right? Like if we were to do multi-threading. We'd have a loading screen with this on a different thread and then send a trigger when it's done. Alright. Don't know why this doesn't say S, but sure. If shooting... We want to go through the tech cards, right? That's a tech card. Oh, it's an unordered map, is it? Okay. This needs to be a string. J needs to be a string. So if we did J like that, I think it would be happy. Okay. What are the tech cards called again? Are they just called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I do. Hedeka. You were interested in programming, but you're bad with logic. Do you know how to work on that? Yeah, if it's just early beginning stuff, following web tutorials is probably the easiest and most painless way of working on that, right? You know any field in particular you're not very good with, or just all the logic in general? It's quite literally just Googling for like interactive websites and completing the puzzles they give you is probably about as best as you can do right now, short of actually having like a tutor. My phone going off. Hang on, I've got a phone call. Stopped. I don't know what company that is, or if it's a guy. Always stresses me out getting random phone calls. Yeah, I don't have any emails. It's an O2 number. From London. Maybe it's like an Amazon thing? Out for delivery, track package. Maybe it's the guy's phone. No, he wouldn't have an O2, would he? What do you reckon, chat? Who could this be? Shouldn't be getting phone calls from anyone in London unless it's like job related. But all the job related stuff I've told them to call me between streams. Maybe it's someone who's grabbed my phone number. Oh, it's an O2. What number is an O2? Yeah, I'm googling the number. I use the like who called me sites. Have a look. They have no idea. I guess I'll just Google the number itself and see. Oh my god, nothing's come up. They've identified it successfully as a London number. That's it. Alright, well. Who cares? If they call me back later, I'll have a chat. But if they're just spam, who knows? Because we are leaving the house at some point. I need to phone up our like ISP and stuff and cancel. And try and get our like last water bill and stuff. Policy has always been if they don't leave a message, it probably wasn't all that important. That's well and good, but a lot of these phone numbers, like half the phone calls are just spam. Or like, sometimes my old uni calls me and is like, do you want to, as an alumni, do you want to fill out some information? It's like, okay, thank you for calling me an alumni, but all I did was graduate. It's such a fancy word for you have been to our uni. It's a bit of a pain. And then the other half is like people from like LinkedIn are like, hello, so I'm a recruiter. Don't work for this company. But I'm talking in a way that almost makes it look like I do. Would you be interested in sending your CV to this company? And it's like, okay, well, I guess I will, but sure. O2. What day is it? It's Friday. Midday on a Friday. Who was my man? His telephone number was an 07. The like guy who wanted me to make an app for him but hasn't replied in like 3 weeks, so I'm assuming he's just run off. Or he doesn't have the funding for it or something, I don't know. Life's stressful, chat. You'd think playing video games all day would be fun, but it's not. It's horrible. Anyway. I wanted to see if the spell cards were named. What name they're given. Name is equal to... Oh, it's this. Okay. This. I want to grab. And go here. Like that. That should work. Maybe. So right now it's completely random. It could maybe generate 3 loops of a very, very long spell card with a move, then a very long move, you know? Likewise, it could just be very short bloop, then standing still, then bloop, then standing still, then bloop. We might have to like seed this somehow. Or like nurture it a bit, you know? Say, you know, based on the length of the tech card, use that to modify how many loops to do. But right now we're not going to worry about that. Okay, so we've made move and shoot. Good stuff. 13 times. Don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about that. It's just the dialogue stuff. This is almost like break the targets. Melee, break the targets. Music. How loud is this gonna be? Wait, is that the right one? Yeah. I want to listen to this for a second. Fucking tune. The Smash Flash game. Yeah, Smash Flash used this. This is Break the Targets from Smash Melee. Would you just put on the Smash Melee OST? Have y'all heard that? I'll put on the Smash Melee OST for a bit. Still sad my copy was stolen. Brawl OST is insane. I love the Brawl soundtrack. It's the best Smash soundtrack. But this is good. This is like nostalgic. Yeah, I'm in London. There's a lot of police. If you don't have like the actual cutscene in your head while this is going on, you are nothing to me. You need to have like a perfect 4x3 memory of the intro cutscene here. Ah, they got the laser sounds. Hi, Coda. Is that really part of the soundtrack? They're like, I guess it must be. It's in the video, isn't it? You have that for Brawl, but not Melee. Oh. It's going good. How are you doing, Coda? Ba 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 ba. Ba da. Super Smash Brothers Melee. God, it's fucking video game, isn't it? Ba 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 ba. Or you'll skip the intro. That's sad. Ba 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 ba. What are you trying to do? Play net play in Dolphin? Or faster Melee or whatever. I guess Dolphin Fork. Ba 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 la ba 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 da da do 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 da ba 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 da 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 ba 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 ba. It does have rollback, yeah. Yeah, isn't it like faster than LAN? Than CRTs, yeah. Alright, we are doing this. This is mad nostalgic. You wanna like, you see, you gotta do this, right? You hear this music? You gotta like get a C-stick and just start spinning it so you see the background shake around. It's part of the feeling, right? It's required. So Midgos controller, pushback, temp list, perfect. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Do, 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 da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. So I need to template.push back each of these instructions. Is that right? Wish there was an easier way. There is an easier way to do this, I know. You never heard the Melee's Mario remix in years? No, I was thinking about that, yeah. Like, you don't hear a lot of these songs because they don't have them in tournaments. You just get used to hearing, like, Green Greens over and over again. Not a bad song to hear over and over again, honestly. But it's nice hearing all the others as well. Makes me think of adventure mode and stuff as well. Shame like Rainbow Ride isn't legal. Like a lot of these stages aren't legal because of Shine, right? Or like a few, mostly Shine, but like other things, right? Where you can get infinites if there's a vertical wall. So a bunch of these maps aren't allowed just because of how relatively easy it is to get someone trapped against a wall and then down B forever. No Mario stages are legal, no. Kind of shame that in 64 the Mario stage isn't legal, but I guess it's just a bit janky, isn't it? It's literally just Green Greens, isn't it? It's the only legal stage. All banned, yeah. Hi.
I bought Civ 6.
Hell yeah.
Do I need the DLC?
I haven't bought the DLCs. Don't pack away my cheeses. They're not banned because of Infinites, otherwise Pokemon Stadium would be banned too. I thought they were banned partly because of Infinites, weren't they? Because some of the stages don't really have hazards. Like, well, for example... Poker Floats was allowed for quite a while. Was that just taken away because it was a bit janky? I liked Poker Floats. Rainbow Cruise was legal until Brawl came out. Yeah, that was the one that was in my head. Oh wait, hang on. Important song. Poker Floats is sick. I used to put it on Infinites, or like not stop, I used to put it on a like 999 time. 99 minutes. And then just sit and look through the Poker Flutes. Oh, good stage. It didn't get brought back in Ultimate. They lied. Walk off some pits. Oh yeah, like, if I can just like walk off the edge, yeah. Forgot about that. I was just thinking about On It and 4 V-side? 4-side? Whatever it's called. No, it's no 3, so 4-side. Peach's Castle gives mad text. It's Peach's Castle in Melee is a bit like Hyrule Castle in 64, isn't it? It will text. Oh, that's it.
This card has a funny effect. He can handstand when he needs to and stretch his arm out just for you. Inflate himself just like a balloon. This great Z-Kong just sings this tune.
The fun to forward smash your opponent at 200% having the summon to a wall and stop. Yeah, I guess so. Hi, Chromicon. How you doing? I'm just enjoying myself. Why did that boy get crunchy? I don't know. It's such a good song though, isn't it? I actually know this version so much better than I do about the N64 version, even though I played the N64 Donkey Dong first. Yeah, Melee has most stages banned. It's kind of sad, but that is kind of how it is when you're this competitive. Hang on, what am I doing? There must be a way to shorten this, right? I guess if here I had a constructor would work. There's only 4 competitively viable maps. Oh, has every stage isn't a battlefield setting banned, and some of the battlefield maps are banned. Wait, some of the battlefield maps are banned. Do they have different ceilings? I thought they were all identical. Phantom of Dreams is such a cool stage. I don't know because it looks too good. Oh, it's laggy, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Smash Ultimate Fountain of Dreams. Honestly, I always play on the Battlefield stage. Yo, it does look good. Maybe I should play on it. TC in Smash 4. Wasn't Smash 4 the only stage you could play in Smash 4? Because it was just a horizontal line. It looks good, but it's a clone of Battlefield unless you have hazards on. Wait, why would you... Hang on. Why would you ban something for being a clone? Is it that bad? Aren't the 2 Pokemon... Wait, does Ultimate have both Pokemon Stadium stages or just one? Because in Smash Brawl they added a second one. It's a laggy clone. Oh, is it that bad? Okay. Well, it has both, like the Brawl one. It also has like the Pokemon... What's Kalos? X and Y? Yeah, Unova is 5, isn't it? It has the X and Y Pokemon, like... Elite 4 room. Oh, it has every map. It doesn't have Poké Floats, does it? They got, they added in the Leafs from Brawl. I forget what they're called. They had weird names. Trident with plats on either side. Yeah. Cannonball, that's it. Oh, the best song. Remember how you get the like random songs and stages? I think if you held on like A or something, you had a better chance of getting them. I don't remember what it was. Skybox is really high. Is it? Up, up, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 da. It got banned because of Palu mains. Palu? Polenta. The fairy, the lady from Kid Icarus. Paul and Tina, that's it. Paul and Tina. Hi, Wolf. Palpatine mains. A heavy character can live up to 160 if launched up. My god. Is Terry a heavy... I haven't seen Terry. Terry Beauregard. And Icy's unchanced up smash kills Corrin at 90%. Ice Climber's good in Ultimate. Like, haven't people now realised how you can, like, split them apart? And it's making them really good again. And there's, like, a sort of wobble, but not really. Like a pseudo wobble. I still can't believe that bloody Mr. Game & Watch is actually a good character. My word. It's really weird. Like, oh yeah, I love Mr. Game & Watch. I love playing him as like my fun character to piss around with. And then they like a few months later, everyone's like, nah man, S tier. It's like, oh, don't mind if I do. I don't know, I think we might be done? No. Unless... Are we done? We went Game & Watch in Smash 4 and started Alter's Game & Watch. He's really cool. Even because he's good. You got mad hate for playing him. That's so dumb. So I fell back to Icy's. The idea that you get hated for playing Game & Watch, go and play Ice Climbers. That's so good. So man, I was really enjoying playing as Falco, but people kept making fun of me, so now I play Jigglypuff. Anyway, let's test this out. I have no idea what this is going to do. This is what we've been working on, randomly generating a boss. I've actually no idea what it's going to do. It's probably going to crash, honestly, but once we get through the crashes, I want to see what happens. So let's go to... Wait, it might work. Let's try and compile it first, see what happens. Does it compile? No. Good. I knew it was never going to compile. Okay, boss. Oh, Icy's is sick. They do look really tough. Ice climbers and characters in general that have, like an extra. Like, who's Luna? Rosalina. That one's tough. Random chance redefinition. Where else is it used? Oh, here. Is that it? People hate all characters except like 5 and then want new characters in Smash. Yes. Just treat it as an error. Unreferenced local variable. What's image number usually, actually? Hang on. Ba-da-da. So in load mid boss, image number... Ah. Ah? It's that. Is image number a... Alright. Let's just do that. Min Min. Oh, I've never seen Min Min. Is that the character? Patch's gameplay doesn't reward the unique characters, and it doesn't help that a unique character might not be as good as staple like Wolf, Falco, Fox, blah, blah, blah. Wolf isn't that good in Ultimate. I think he's still decent, right? He's still a fast character with good aerials. Half stage range with decent frame data. Oh. I mean, this shouldn't change anything, right? This is loading mid-boss. I think this should crash. Or this should load it. Okay, this is loading in the old way. Loaded mid-boss. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go into this. Setup level 6969. Where's the bit that says load mid-boss? Oh, here we go. So instead we're going to do generate boss. This is scary, chat. Is the menu background a coded thing? This? Yeah, this is all done. This is everything here is I've done. Hey, it crashed. Of course it did. Binman is scary when zoned right. Forward smash being minus 30 in shield doesn't mean anything if it takes you 27 frames to run up and punch her anyway. Not a GIF. No, it's not a GIF. That'll be very expensive. It's a OpenGL shader. Alright, where's the issue? It's this. It's FMT format. Temp boss logic name should be a string, right? It's a string. FMT format should output a string. Maybe it's that character I'm meant to use? Similarly... Oh, hang on, actually. That might be it. I'm going to show you for a second, Wolf, actually. Don't know how much of the programming you've seen. There you go. So this is a picture of my carpet. Just that. That's all there is to it, really. It's just a picture of my carpet. You can also show off frame rates. Looks very stained. Nah. I spilled some rainbow juice. Look, I can put the big Woho on the screen. Here's big Woho. I can show you the different frame rates. I don't know if anything beyond 30 will actually change on Twitch. Like, here's 60. That should look different. But I don't know if 120 looks any different to y'all. Or indeed 240 or unlimited. It's a nice 1800 frame rate though. 30 to 60 should look different. Sick. Oh, did I get a crash? Why did I get a crash? Did I change the wrong thing? This is Yoshi. Yoshi's Island. This is Yoshi's Island, the stage. I think, isn't it? Melee Yoshi's Island. Yeah, the stage is called Yoshi's Island. Also, the original Yoshi's Island from 64 is still there too. Super Happy Tree. Yoshi's Story. Sorry, that's it. I have no idea what the crash was caused by the way. I'm going to go back and see if it happens again. It did. Sick. Wait, why is it trying to generate the Oh, I'm stupid. Hang on. I know exactly what the issue is. Well, I don't know what the issue is, but if I go to that. Hang on. This bit. If level. There we go. So now it should only crash when we go into the editor. Does it crash when you set the difficulty to mild? No. Hang on. What's wrong, friends? What's where? Oh dear, I've. What's wrong? It's probably just a missing close bracket, but why? Did I delete something? Ah. God, this song's good. Alright, so this shouldn't crash anymore. Terrific. But this should crash. Invalid key. Bullet type. This is the error. I see the cause of the error. Okay, terrific. We're working our way through it. I love this song too. This is great. The issue here is it's trying to... Alright. The way I'm storing the bullets is in an unordered map. I.e., instead of storing stuff in slot 1, slot 2, slot 3, slot 4, I'm storing it by a key. For example, John. Pop that into the list, I get Smith, or whatever. Right now I'm trying to get bullet type called bullet 1, and all I'm passing in is the number 1. So I'm passing that in, and it's going... Ugh! So I just need to do this. Maybe. So now I'm typing in a properly formatted string that says bullet 1. Like Delta. I love Kirby music in general. It's all such good stuff. Let's see what the next crash is, assuming I managed to solve that. Same thing, is it? Yeah, same thing. Okay, what's the issue then? We can actually have a look at this. We've got Temple Boss Bullet Logics. That's not right. Is it? Hang on, there's only one bullet in here. See, it says Temple Boss Bullet Logics. Why? Do I do a dot clear at some point? Oh, am I dumb? Actually, maybe. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Indonesia is good. So I'm generating a bullet here. That's one of these things. Giving it a random name. Making a new logic. Why is that size 1? Bullet count should always be at least 5. Alright, let's do a pause here. See what happens. Yeah, Steven Smash is sick. I think that's cool. It's a cool way to do it. Alright, so bullet count is 7. Right? It should try and generate this 7 times, right? So we step through it. The name is... Oh, hang on. Okay, fine. We're making a new logic. The name is being set to Bullet 7. No. No, 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 no. No, that should be I. Okay, because right now we were just sending it to the maximum number of bullets was its name. So we're just making Bullet 7, Bullet 7, Bullet 7, Bullet 7, 7 times, rather than Bullet 1, Bullet 2, Bullet 3, Bullet 4, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And is this an unordered map? Yes, so that's why there was only 1. Was because if you try and insert something into an unordered map when that key already exists, I don't even know what happens. I think it overwrites. I'm assuming it overwrites. Rather than getting ignored. So I was just reinserting the same thing 7 times. Alright. Let's have a look at this now. Oh! Don't know what I did. Hang on, take me back. Let's try and see if it crashes first of all, because if it crashes somewhere else I'll be happy. Does it? No, still the same place. But at least there's 7 now. See, look, all 7 bullets are properly generated. Is properly the right word? I don't know if it is. None of them have any velocity except for the last one. That's quite odd. I don't know why that is. Okay. Sure, maybe I meant to do that. What's the issue? What number is this? Hang on, bullet type? That's not right. Wait. Bullet type is a random int between 1 and the number of bullets. So what's the value? Slash x2. What? It's a string? Ah, I'm stupid. I've reused it. That's why. That's the error. That's probably like the character value or something of, I don't know, whatever number it generated. Okay, so we need to not use the same names. Int, what bullet am I? Lava buckets. Lava buckets is cool. New crash? Oh, same crash. What bullet am I? 7. So I should be looking for something called bullet 7, but let me guess, it's 1 off. It's 1 off the end. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Because it's called bullet 0 to 6. So you know what we do? We hack it. So we just do this. -1. The edge guard with it. Oh god, imagine an edge guard with bloody lava, like just throwing it off the edge and watching it go like poof, poof, poof. That's pretty sick. Hey, it's a new crash. Sick. It's processed dialogue because there's no dialogue at all. That's expected. You can nerd pole next to the edge, that's dumb. In Ultimate, can't everyone, can't everyone wall bounce, whatever it's called? That's fine. All we need to do there is just give it some filler game. Alright, so with the dialogue system in this game, you specify... Sorry, with the sprite system for the boss, you specify the sprite set. Like, you know, just the normal moving around sprite. And then everything after that is stuff for dialogue. So 1 here means it uses the surprise. 2 means it uses anger. 3 means it uses eaten. Example. But in this boss we're generating, we haven't done that. So I just need to, like, give it some filler. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 da. Hang on, I'm already doing something like that. Oh, hello, don't crash. I'm already doing something like that down here, aren't I? Here we go. Da, da, da. Okay, this is a bit dumb. Just ignore the fact that this doesn't make any sense. Just ignore this. Please don't look here. There we go. Unless all blocks are ledges. They do spawn after time. Yeah, it might be a limited resources, yeah. Ices and Go and Watch both don't have them. Oh. Da, 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 da. Yes, so this is the issue, is that I'm doing this. Ba 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 ba. Da ba ba. I don't know why I'm doing this. Da 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 da. What does dialogue images want? 1 and 2. It wants an... It wants... SF texture. We should be able to cut all this out. Opponent bans BF, counter pick to FD, pick Steve, build your own platforms. What am I looking at? Alright, so you want a texture, and then we want to try and in place the texture. Cool. And then we do this again. That might work. So basically, we've got a list of textures for the boss. Previously, we were loading them from a file where we don't know how many lines there may be. Right now, we're just arbitrarily saying have a set and have a surprise. Ba, 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 da, 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 Might have been able to fix that by using a 0 there, actually. Good luck with your golden panning. Ooh, also that sentence makes sense, because you do pan for gold, don't you? What's this error? Ooh, a new error! It actually loaded properly. Unordered map. Enemy sprite dot set texture. Boss dot dialogue images at 0. Boss dialogue images. There's nothing at 0. I'm dumb. I am not doing this correctly. It is 0 and 1. Do 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 do. Knee, cutting knee into enemy. That would work. There you go. Yo! Ah. Alright, go on then. Now we're coming into the real issues, but at least the generation completes. Bop, bop, bop. Alright, this is our boss. It's a script of 6 things. God, that generates actually really quickly. I don't know why that was so fast. I guess it's the equivalent of reading out this, but it just needs to run a random generation thing every now and then. And by every now and then, I mean for almost every single thing. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, 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 da. Okay, so the tech cards or the spell cards, whatever the flip, aren't actually being given patterns right now. Why? I must be just forgetting something simple, right? Alright. Oops. Oh dear. Oh dear. Da 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 ba da ba. Oh do do ba da da da. Ba da 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 ba 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 da ba ba. Ba da 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 da. Hi Tom. Ba da 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 da. So the tech card is given a name, but it's not given a bullet pattern. Okay. Bullets are being generated, maybe. not sure if we're actually storing these, so that may be causing an issue. Temp boss bullet logic. This should be being added to. It is, yes, okay. Wait, shouldn't this ship all be in there too? Hang on. Boom, 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 boom. I have a feeling that this stuff should all be inside this for loop. Let's see if that fixes anything. Ba, 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 ba. Crash? Yes, okay. Where's my useful information? Hello? What am I looking at? Window... Reset. Oh, it's horrible. There we go. There's the cool stack. It was just hiding. Alright. Still doesn't have a bullet pattern. How's the coding going? Is that a dog holding a Wind Waker? Oh no, it's a Sif. It's a dog. I think it... I don't know. Honestly. The bullets don't seem to have a pattern right now. Yeah. I'm gonna put a breaker here. And then just have a good look through the memory, because I'm definitely just forgetting to fill up some arrays or something, right? Up. That didn't help at all, by the way. Oh god, cool stack. Stay there. That didn't help at all. Okay, I need a wee. I'll be back in a minute, chat. I'll be back in 1 minute. Hi chat, that was 1 minute, right? I'm back. Alright, let's have a proper look at this. What are we doing? That was a long minute. It takes an awfully long woolen to lay an awfully long egg. What is this? Go back to the normal one, right? In the normal system. Oh. BRB any percent. Wow. Alright, under the B section. Alright, we are loading in one of these, making a new logic, giving it a name and a type, then reading in the rest. Possible part. So when we're doing the tech cards, What do I do with this? Does this do anything? Oh, all boss bullet logic. Alright. Right. This is a list of string and bullet logic. Ah, I'm dumb. Okay, I see. Hey, Agon. We're generating these individually one at a time, blah, 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 and then we're adding them to this list. This list is then read from later to determine the pattern's bullet. So, let's see what we're doing here. This shit should all be poking out a bit. We are making a new temporary bullet, setting the name and type, and its angular velocity, acceleration, etc. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Ah. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Do I see? No, I don't see. First of all, this doesn't need to be in here. It needs to be there. This thing, I want to know what that contains. Because this should have a big list of every single bullet that could be used. And that should have a lot of shit in it. What is actually in it, though? There's 6 things. Is that right? There's 6. That could happen. Between 5 and 20. Correct. And they're all called bullet 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's actually a 6th. There's another one. So if we skip over. Fine. We want to check down here. What's happening here? What bullet am I? It's 2. There's 7 things in here, so it should be. Da 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 da. So it should be temp pattern dot bullet. Should be that. Start style 114. I don't know if that is even a correct. What does that mean? Ah. Oh. Relative. Right. 114 Unicode or whatever. Ba, 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 ba. That should work then. Maybe I've fixed it. No. Guy. But the instruction doesn't have anything. Why? So the instruction is tech card 1 bullet pattern size 0. What? The script is correct there. You know, he's reading out. Instructions. Move. Shoot. Move. Shoot. That's incorrect. And why is that incorrect? Whenever the path is being created, I think it's being screwed up. Everything until there seemed to be okay. I think the move bit probably works. It's this bit. Is this ever being added to? Yes. J. Hang on, should that be J? That should be I, first of all. Okay, let's do a pause here instead. Okay, this is just gonna crash because there is no tech. Wait, is there a tech card 0? Maybe there is. Yeah, there is. Tech card 0, tech card 1, tech card 2. These don't have any patterns in them. Why not? So the temp tech card is going to get a name. All right. Name is format. Tech card is a new temp tech card. Is a new tech card with that name. For each bullet, for each set of bullets, make a new pattern. And the fuck is loop these patterns? There's 513 things in there. That's not right. Okay. Alright. There's your bullets. There you go. Found them. They were here. They were hiding. They were... Okay. It's not quite right, is it? That's really stupid. Great. Oh my god. Alright. God, that's stupid. Alright. What is that actually being added to? Temp pattern is a new bullet pattern. What is a bullet pattern? It's an individual step, so I'm generating this. Okay. Those need to be added to a greater list. Which is this tech cards list of bullet patterns. Yes. There's a bullet pattern. The list of bullet patterns, right? And this is a bullet pattern. Right. So we just put that into... Maybe? Is it good? Did I have a breakpoint? I don't remember. I might have. Yeah. Ah! Now they have their patterns. Alright, sick. God, this music's cool. Da-da-da-da-da. What the fuck is this? Is this the boss's bullet pattern? Incredible. Let's do restart on that. That's not quite right. Restart, that should restart the editor. I think it's always going to be the same because the random seed is 0, 0. Where's the boss? This is very threatening. Are they all spawning with a velocity of 0, but pointed at the player? Okay. Oh, we just need to do start editor. Preview mode is equal to true. Okay, so this thing here. When we hold R, we need to do this. If preview mode else. What's this called? Actually, hang on. I'm not going to do that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this, go into reset itself, and then go here and do if in preview mode, actually do, what's it called? Start editor? Oh my god, where am I? Help. Start editor. Maybe restart? Where is everything? Why is this open? Oh my word. Keyboard. Right. Oh my word. This is it. This. That's it. That's that. Here we go. So instead of seed is equal to 1, let's use that. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's doing the same thing. I somehow believe it's not using the seed. It's not using the seed. Set up random number generator. Okay. Right. This. What number? Can the seed be anything? Int. The music's here. Mhm. Oh, okay. What about all my t-shirts and stuff?
That's fine, like,
Trade.
yeah, they pick up your, like, clothing items, they make a clothing test of each.
Eh? Okay.
To be honest, your
Might just chuck them. Padding. Well, I was more like, I have quite a lot of t-shirts, right?
Yeah, if you want them,
I was more like, there are quite a lot of extra bulk.
you scroll to that thing.
I think we should do that walk to the thing.
Charity shops is
Itchy one.
sector.
Yeah.
Homeless shelters. Like I've seen one that would do like some
Yeah. Doubles. I guess we'll just chuck them then.
And then rock shelters.
Oh,
So
yeah.
they don't. The long ones. Like recycling, I found like maybe a recycling that and I wasn't sure.
Do we just stuff them into the black bin
I
then?
think I would just.
Do we need to call the council maybe to take them away?
I
Well,
couldn't find anything on the
They're
bottom
quite
of-
big, so trying to fill out our neighbours and our own black bins with duvets is a bit rude, isn't it?
Put one in.
Okay.
If you squish it up, look, what we have to do is if it's like a bin and it's like not full,
Mm-hmm.
put one duvet in. Put our bin back on top.
It's a bit gross, but yeah. I guess so.
Yeah, that works, right? Because then you go like inside.
Yeah.
The clothes you cook them in.
It's okay just to do that, probably. Failed? What's wrong? Why is that treated as an error? Oh, it's a float. Right. Is that too big for an int, maybe? Everything is frozen. Bad seed? Maybe? Bum, 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 bum. That froze as well. Is it freezing here? Like if I put that there, does it freeze at the set up random number generator bit? No. Why is it freezing then? Oh, of course it's not freezing though. Is it just... So wait, if I do 69, 69, 69, does it work? Hang on. What's the issue here? It's using up more and more memory. More and more and more and more memory. It's using 1 gigabyte of memory now. It's using 2 gigabytes of memory. Alright, what exactly is it doing here? Can I do like a pause? How many bullets is it trying to draw? Non-trivial copy, non-trivial move. Hang on. It's just taking forever to generate, maybe. It's filling up memory. No, because it already generated everything. What's wrong with this, then? Because all I've done now is change the seed. I don't even need to do that. I can just do this, you know? I think. Why is it filling up memory? It's in the drawings section, yeah, it freezes here. And then just perpetually builds up memory usage, right? How many bullets does it have to shoot? Maybe that's the issue. All enemy bullets 300 and... Is that 3 million? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, it's just the same bullet over and over and over and over and over again infinitely. Does that number change? So is that 354? If we hit continue, does that grow? Let go. So this... I'm in the wrong place, hang on. I need to pause at a different spot. Non-trivial... Okay, right, let's, can we pause in game, maybe? Maybe in like a second. Hang on, I don't want to be in bullet control. I want to be somewhere in game. Where's the call stack? Where does game run? Whatever, just take me somewhere in here, maybe. I just sort of had to guess until I get there. Oh, I got lucky. Okay. All boss. All enemy bullets. It has gained in size. So it is infinitely generating the exact same bullet. Over and over and over again. Why? What I believe has happened is that the boss is off screen and it's spawning bullets just to delete them. Maybe? God, it spawns them quickly though, doesn't it? Like 1,000,000 bullets in like a few seconds? That's not bad. That's really not bad at all. Null opt. That shouldn't be that. Oh, maybe it should. A lot of it seems to be generating properly. It's just the afterwards that's incorrect. Now, what is it about the random seed that's making it do that? Why in logic does it think it needs to will it end at some point, or do you think it just goes infinitely, shooting bullets over and over again? Where's the call stack? Update boss. While the time since last second is larger than the pattern's second to spawn at, should that be in the negative? That might be the issue. Possibly. Because that would explain why it would be a seed-based issue. Second to spawn at. Hello Turbo Boner, my favourite chat member. How's it going, my good friend? Anyway, this should be shooting this should be shooting bullets over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Repeatedly. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Here we go. Let's look at the script and see for weird stuff then. Have you programmed anything nice today? It's going okay. We're working on programming the boss patterns, and I think that's going quite well. But right now we're having an issue where it's sort of... I think it generates sort of properly, but it just seems to like it's infinitely trying to shoot bullets right now, and I think the issue is that it's trying to spawn in the past, which can never happen. So it's just going forever until that's no longer the case. I think. Like, I mean, I actually have no idea. So the script here says... Because it didn't have this issue before, but then when I started screwing around with the seed, it started happening. So that's what's making me think that. Hang on, this is dialogue. The first instruction to shoot, the move says second to move at is minus 0.2. So I should definitely look into that. That shouldn't be in the negatives. Spawning the past. It does do be like that, doesn't it? Second to next instruction, destination. So I'm guessing it's done that. Is the destination 417 by minus 472? No. Well, How strange, actually. Hang on. The only instruction here is to move. The only instruction here is to move. Ah. So is the... Wait, hang on. Is this current position... Is this current position that? What is that? -6442. No. Whatever. Okay. So shoot. Starts at 0. Shoots tech card 2. These shouldn't be in the negative, should they? That's all I can assume the issue is. So I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna go to game. Second to spawn. Okay, so what I think I've Right, so what I think I meant to do here was... Yeah. Alright, so what I meant to do was to generate a float between 0 and 0.5. But I think what actually happened was I generated a float around 0 with a deviation of 5. Is that right? I'm gonna Google that. Hi, Kyobi. Blue Kyobi. Kidney's gonna hurt. Hopefully it's all that coffee. Standard normal distribution. Generates random numbers according to the normal or Gaussian distribution list. It should be minimum and maximum. Wait. Mean parameter, min max. Ah, I'm stupid. Yeah, okay. That's just bad. That's just bad. This should be uniform, I think. Min max, normal is mean sigma. Alright, so we need to do, instead of normal distribution, we need to do a uniform real distribution. Like this. Uniform real distribution. I'm going to call that M random float uniform. M random uniform float. Sorry about all like this. There's too much shit here, isn't there? Oh, this is almost like Brawl tournament. Yeah. Hi, Chubo. So second to spawn at should actually be a standard uniform real distribution like that. Yeah? Second to change it, similarly. Temp path to acceleration. Wait, to acceleration? Oops. God, there's some a little bit of messy stuff here. You're trying to wake up early-ish to get your uni subject classes. The site just blew up the time you were supposed to confirm your inscription. Oh. What's this? Is that meant to be that? I guess. Temp path. This is good music. Angular velocity, that's fine. Acceleration, it's fine. Chance to go to the player, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, some of these might go away from the player, but that might look funny. Alright, so change time to as well. supposed to be here. Tamail. What is this? Da, 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 da. That's fine. This is not cool. Temp instruction dot second to move at and second to next instruction. So I'll just generate that twice. Like this. And then just chuck that. And actually chuck that there. And chuck that. I think that's it. That might fix it. Let's see. I think I fixed it. The memory isn't climbing up infinitely. Oh, it's shittily spawning in some bullets, huh? Oh. Kinda wish the boss would spawn on the screen, huh? What's he doing? What is this? I can only imagine the bullets are all spawning off screen or something, right? Oh, the Smash soundtrack ended. Okay, I'm gonna put this back on. Why do you have no acceleration? Let's do a pause. That's weird. Is there no mid-boss? Is there no boss? What am I doing? Let's try a different seed, maybe. Set the seed to, like, that. I don't know. I think for some reason the bullets don't seem to be spawning with a velocity? Or at least it's very small? Oh! Him! Yeah, they're not moving, are they? Are they? They are, they're just moving very slowly. Okay. Let's just set it to like the time right now, right? But hang on, C++ get current time. Standard... Oh, hang on. Do I have standard chrono? Standard chrono system clock. Now. That should return a what? What value is that? Oh, it's a time point. Dot. Time since epoch. Which is a duration. Dot. Get current time in int. There should just be time since epoch. Dot count? 0. Random chrono system clock. Two time T. And then how do I... What does that mean? Standard chrono system clock now. A namespace name is not allowed. You actually have to do this. Wait, hang on. Auto now is equal to that. Auto time is equal to that. Type def long. So we want static cast int time. Does that work? Okay, that might work. I just want a different seed every time I hit reset, basically. Right now, while we're testing. That's it. Can I just do this? Hang on. Oh, whoops. Can I just try that? How are you doing, Chewboy? Sorry. Oh, the game's here. That seems to work, doesn't it? It's just the current time. I mean, it's definitely different. What I want to know is why the boss doesn't move onto the screen. Oh, there he is. You know, this isn't nearly as exciting as I thought it was going to be. Oh, look. What? Okay. Why does he want to go off screen? I think I must be using the wrong... okay. I think he's going off screen because instead of going within the bounds of left to left plus width, he's either going there to like over here, or he's going between there, like around here, but within that size in either direction. You know? Let's have a look at that. Random X. Uniform distribution. Oh. That's not what we want. That's the mistake. It needs to be a... okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. ETU. Random int. Okay. Hello.
I'm using my
That's cute. Good idea. H is a random uniform float. Oh, whoops. Is it uniform real distribution? Yeah. Alright, it's this thing we're looking for. Da, 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 da. The chance to home in should be much smaller than that. Alright, this is it. This might be the issue. Temp instruction dot destination. So we do that. Put this over here. Alright, let's try that. This should actually make him spawn on the screen. Hopefully. I don't actually know. Okay, cool. Cool. We can try and make him only spawn in the top half, or like move to the top half. Cool. 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 Right, that seems to have fixed that issue. They move at such a slow pace. There must be something wrong, right? Like, they're definitely moving at the player, right? They're just not moving... Why are there so many of them moving to the player? Should it be a 1 in 5 chance for them to do that? At least they're spawning on screen now. None of them seem to be spawning from the boss either. I think. Hang on, why are none of them spawning from the boss? There should be a chance for them to be absolute or relative. Shouldn't this work? Okay, let's hit a breakpoint there and see. Does it ever go relative? It does. Okay. Oh, you know what it is? All of them have such a low acceleration. Do you see that? Why is it so low? Hang on. Change velocity by is a normal distribution around 0. Okay, it should be this then. Well, let's not even make it like that. I mean, yeah, that's fine actually. So for each bullet, start speed should be that. What's the start speed on these things? It doesn't get used? Hang on. Temp pattern is a bullet pattern. Please. Oh my god. Start speed. That doesn't make a lot of sense, honestly. Do any of them get a path? None of them have a path. And they all have a really low acceleration. What? This is the path bit. For whatever reason, the path doesn't seem to be getting set. The acceleration being small shouldn't matter. It should be the. Their acceleration, even if it's so low, which it shouldn't be. Actually, I mean, the acceleration being that low isn't that bad, is it? Why are they being spawned so weirdly? Boss bullet logic. Okay, I don't actually know why they're so slow. Because their start speed should be... The start speed should be 500. Even if for whatever reason the bullet has an acceleration of 0+. And no path. Something's not right here. Why aren't they getting the path? Hang on, keep going. Why aren't they moving? And why are they all pointing at the player? Is that just the element of the random generation I've used? Random chance is 2. Okay. Let's move the breakpoint here. Random chance is 5? How is it 5? It should be between 1 and 3. Need to step one more. Do I? Oh, you're right. I'm being stupid. Can this ever be 1? It can be 1. So if it's 1, how many paths is it generating? 2. So it should generate a bunch of paths. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. 1, 2. Hello, Bruce, by the way. Angular velocity, acceleration, blah 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 blah. Temp boss, but then what happens after that? Oh, it's just doing the same bollocks, isn't it? Right. And then it just ends. The path doesn't get used. Or it does. Hang on, maybe this is behind the wrong bracket. For every path to be generated, make a new one. Where's your matching? That should work then. It has a path of 2. So if I go into the locals, I go this, or not this, maybe. Bullet, that one has a, they don't have a path. Bullet 1 was just generated. Or 2. 0 or 1 was just generated. But the path doesn't seem to have saved. Why? Hang on. So, when I'm setting up Temple Boss Bullet logics, this is a path of 2. Hang on, we need to, I don't know where I am right now. So 2 should have a path in it, right? It does. Okay, so maybe we've just been unlucky. More on myself, but why? Okay, let's just play. Hit play and then pause during a step of a bullet. Okay, get out of here. Scary, but okay. Go into bullet controller, tick. Chuck me here. So, this, all enemy bullets. Wait, why can I not look here? Is this illegal? I need to step in a bit. Okay. Sure. There's 32 bullets on the screen, apparently. Sounds about right. Why is their velocity so low? Is that the issue? Or is that... Hang on. Okay, so these are all... The velocity here is like 0.3, 0.35, and it seems small, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the normal boss, which should still... Hang on, what? Oh, whoops. When you press enter, if you're in preview mode, okay, that's sensible. Okay, so what we need to do is go to main menu. How do I do that? Main menu. Where are we here? No, I want to go to the main menu. Set up main menu. How about we just do this? That It might break everything. I'm just sort of mindlessly doing that. Alright, that worked. That worked as well. Did it? Yeah, okay, cool, I fixed it. So you're the regular boss. Your bullets do work. So if I do a pause, go to bullet controller, find tick. Where's tick? Go there, hit pause, have a look. Step in one. M, all enemy bullets is what we're looking for. Bullets get a velocity of in the hundreds. Okay, so it is wrong. I guess velocity is per second, not per tick. And the issue is the randomly generated bullets are getting a velocity under 0, or like around 0 instead of... Alright. That's sensible. Okay, fine. We need to go to where we're generating the velocity, actually. How is velocity calculated? Bullet controller. Velocity equals player position. That's not it. So either, wait, hang on. If there's an acceleration to the player, the velocity is that. Fine. Which might need to be higher, and that might be one of the issues, is that the acceleration to player is too low. Keep that in mind. Okay, I see some of the issues we're having. I think I do, at least. If we go in here, the bullets for whatever reason always pointed at the player, which they shouldn't be, but whatever. We'll look into that in a second. Oh, hang on, hitting restart there didn't. Interesting path, sure. You shouldn't always be moving at the player. My dude. Okay, but why does Hulk... Sorry. Right, preview mode at some point is being set to false. Only in the main menu in here, though. So why is setup main menu? Like, you'd think setting preview mode to true here would override that, but maybe the order? Well, whatever. Okay, that's not the issue here. It is... the velocity is too low. Fine. Let's change this then. Let's change the acceleration to be around 500 by like 200. Let's see what that does. Does that make the bullets fly off the screen? Or does it make them act normally? I.e., do they not render? Because that might be too high. No, it makes them actually move. Sort of. Sort of move? This is every single second. Alright, let's make it more like 10,000 then. That didn't... did that do anything? Hard to tell. Maybe they only rotate towards the player because they're bubbles. I actually don't know if that's a thing. I really don't remember how I programmed those. It might be that every bubble automatically does that effect. Something I should have thought about. It is. That is an effect of the... no, they're all relative to the player, aren't they? That's kind of scary, actually, isn't it? I feel like those bullets had a negative approach towards the player. Alright, whatever. That's changed something. Let's make the acceleration 500 again. Chance to go to the player. Let's make it... let's just make it some massive number. They should not go towards the player now. Every second, at least. But they should ignore me. They don't. So that's not working. What? Oh my god. What's this? What are you doing here? You don't need to be here. Okay, well that probably is why then. It's... okay, sure. Yep, that was it. That was the issue. The issue was that it was, regardless of the random chance, it was always afterwards just generating a thing towards the player anyway. Saying that, some of these are way too fast, aren't they? Let's make that instead more like a 100. Well... homing velocity. Make that more like that. Well, not 0. Let's make it like... just normal distribution. It is. That's why it was sometimes going away from the player. So if we make this more like a... like that. See what that does? Random int. It's a coin flip. Wait, hang on. That's not right. Why is that a minus? That should be a star. Okay, that's another possible issue. So some of them were just never updating because they were not getting the additive acceleration, right? Right, some of these are moving quite scarily. Some of them are moving way too quickly, holy heck. I'm going to assume that issue is this. Let's go back to that and see what happens. Da, 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 da. Yeah, the one that's going way too fast is going towards the player, so let's cull that down to like a 1, maybe? What did you see? Does this make all the ones that point to the player really slow? Yes. Alright, all the ones that point to the player are now very slow, so let's make that 200 by 50 again. That was fine. The ones that are going a bit too fast are using... Hang on, what? Good luck at school, Chew Boy. The ones that are going too fast are the ones that are actually going towards the player. So actually, hang on, that was right. This is incorrect. This should be 200 by 50. Right, the ones that go towards the player do so at such a weird pace. So I guess... Quite strange. I think that's fine. I think this is still the issue, maybe. Let's make it 50 by 25. Now, you know what? The issue is also this. It's going to be 50 to 200. This is normal distribution. So the mean is on the left, and the right is the deviation or sigma or whatever they call it. So this should average around to 50, which is really slow, right? I'm trying to work out why some of them are zooming. I think the issue is here, in that I'm generating the acceleration regardless of if it's additive or multiplicative, which is stupid. I should fix that now. Let's fix that. Yep. So if it's additive, this is fine. If it's multiplicative, that's far too much. It should more be multiplying between, let's say, it should be over 1 at least. So let's do like 1.1 with a value of 0.1, right? So that would make it always accelerate at least a little bit. Maybe. Maybe. Not sure. Dance to home. This is a minus as well, which is stupid. So some of them have a path that doesn't work either, which is also dumb. This stuff should be in here, because obviously, if something has a multiplicative versus an additive, the multiplicative one should be like a small value, because it's constantly multiplying itself, and the additive should be going up in steps. And this is per step. Hang on, did I... What have I done here? So what did I say before? 50 and then try that. Same issue here. Hang on. Hang on. How are these things different? Chance to home in. What? Hang on, I think I'm screwing up something here. Oh, there should be an M sometimes. If moving to the player with the path. Yes. And if it's moving, the other stuff doesn't matter? Okay. So if the random chance to home in, chance to not, whatever. Let's just say if it's larger than 1 then. Just for sensibility's sake. 2, 3, 4, 5. No home. Do not home. In which case it decides if it's how it's accelerating and when. Otherwise, it is homing. So the acceleration modifier is now the letter M. And I have no idea what value the rest of this stuff has at that point. I don't remember. Hang on. What is this nonsense? Server Explorer? Oh, this stuff. It should be over here. So if we have a look at mid-boss. None of these bullets actually seem to use homing, do they? This one does. Okay. I don't know if this stuff actually matters, but we'll see, I guess. Right, go on then. Does that make a more sensible set of things? So, sort of. Some of them seem to be moving along paths, like this one here that's jittering. I think that's a path it's moving along. Some of them are definitely going a bit too fast. And some of them are definitely going way too slow. As expected from random generation, I guess. They should be spawning more from the boss, so I'm gonna have a look and see why they aren't. Hi, Waffles. So let's just do this. It should always start relative from the boss if I do that. What are you up to? We're trying to randomly generate boss patterns. And it's tough. None of these should be absolute. It's hard to tell, honestly. Maybe they are spawning from the boss? Okay, let's make this number like 2. Maybe, and see if that makes more sense. They should all basically spawn inside the boss now. Which they do. Okay, so that was working. Just weirdly. Also, none of them have a high enough angular velocity to make it look like they're turning. And anything that homes towards the player does so too slowly, which is nice, because we can fix that one. Hello. This. Sure. Our part's kind of dead. I suppose so. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Alright, it's too much. Have you considered making the logic for random not random based on mouse movement? No, I don't want to do that. The seed's based on time. I'm literally just debugging the randomization right now. Yeah? This one is a very sad one. I'm purely debugging it right now, so trying to get the same seed over and over again, I don't care about. And I can hard-code the seed anyway. Some of those things have way too high a velocity. I'm going to assume it's because the acceleration is too high and the starting acceleration is too high. Is how your random scripts work? That must cause you some nuts input lag. Angular velocity should be way higher, I guess. So let's just set that to like 100. Maybe. That's 10 times higher. Homing velocity, chance to home in, 1 in 5. Fine. Multiplicative, additive, or multiplicative. Multiplicative might be just a bit too high. So let's make that 0.05 and then let's make that go by 0. Yeah, 0.05. Over time changes. If it generates a path, let's make it more likely to generate a path. Generate 2 to 8 paths. How about we generate 4 to 8 paths? If it doesn't home in, hang on, we should use the same values here. 50 by 25. Additive might be climbing up too fast. Hard to tell though. Easy to check though. See what happens here. Hang on, that should be different as well. Let's make that 100 as well actually, hang on. Based on key press, not your mouse, we need a bit more. It'd be possible to set a sample rate. Why do you need randomness in Team Fortress 2 scripts? Do you have like a random disguise bind or something? Alright, that's pretty cool. Some of these paths are pretty dodged though. They're pretty dodged. They don't seem to be going anywhere. I wonder which one is not making them go anywhere. I don't think this matters. Honestly. I think that should do anything. Hang on, am I stupid? You have a bind that says a random fruit fact. Oh, the way it picks is based on your was movement. That's strange. Why do you have random fruit facts in your game? That's quite funny. Also, I'm getting a bit cold. I might get like a jumper or something. I don't know. Am I being stupid? I don't think we're ever using this. So let's just sort of like do that. What is this bloody program's like comment out? Control E C, of course. Everyone likes fruit facts, or they have an unusable hatred for them. That's how it do be though, with those fruit facts. Alright, so for now, every path, let's put
星が夜空を焼いて風さえ
Am I missing something? The extra path? Second to change at, angular velocity, acceleration, acceleration modifier. We have acceleration second to change at, no angular velocity. Or should that be here? One of these angular velocity. Yes, but only one of them had. Okay, fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. Control C, Control E? Control C, E? Stupid program. What's up? Sorry. That's a fucking great picture. Yo. Yeah, I did it.
I could probably use this for blueprint. For the set, I'll be writing only the...
You can say also selling. Well, then you look like Spider-Man. Thanks. Sorry, go on. Are we saying anything? Waiting for Linda, my favourite book. Alright. Let's continue randomizing. Some of these have unreasonable movements. They're trying their best though, alright? Some of them have a velocity that's far too high. Okay. See how that looks. That might be really funky. Maybe 75 might be better. Angular velocity, I think, is fine, honestly, but I might make it a bit higher. Give him a chance to go around in a circle, I think. You know? Can I use 3 here? Give him a chance to go in a circle. Hang on, where am I generating the actual velocity? This is the modifier. Am I not giving them an actual velocity? Did I delete that at some point by accident? Hang on, let me Control Z a bunch. Hopefully it doesn't delete anything of value. Actually, hang on, let me go back to the front. Copy all of this to clipboard. Then go back. That way I can put it back if it goes if I'm wrong. Ah, yeah, I had this.
I was gonna list my bed as new other, right?
Yeah?
Because I've seen people do that. It's like, but I'm definitely gonna put it under use. Also, I found out there's some stuff marks.
Okay.
If you flip it, it's perfect.
Yeah, that's fine.
Did I put that on as well?
But that, we don't have to take a picture of it, but you can just... We can take a picture of it from a distance to make it look small, but then just say some mild... No, just say... Well, you might want to zoom all the way out. Like, you don't want to zoom in on the error. You might want to just look at it from a distance and say minor scuff marks from the bed frame itself. On one side. Okay, let's make it always multiplicative and see if those are the really fast ones or the really slow ones, or see if this doesn't affect the spawning of the really slow ones at all. It doesn't seem to affect it at all. At all? Oh, hang on. That's a real one. Bloody hell. Let's just do that, first of all. Alright, so that didn't seem to have changed anything. If coin flip isn't equal to blah blah blah, does that do anything? I have a suspicion that it's the path system that's screwing up. They're saying that we haven't spawned any. No, we have. That's a slow one. Oh my god. This is madness. Look kind of cool though. Fine. I don't think this is really much of the issue. In fact, this might not be doing much at all. It's this stuff. If we don't generate any paths at all, does that prevent the slow boys? Seems to. It does seem to. I think the pathing is the issue with some of these. The ones that home have a good speed. The ones with that heart there's very weird. Some of the others just have a far too high of a speed. There's no super slow ones, but there's a bunch of really fast ones. Oh, this might be it. Wait, is that never used? Wait, hang on. Oh, I don't think that's ever used. Okay, I need to pee. I'll be back in a minute, chat. I need to think about this as well.
Like a friend, we will find a real life. Dying at you must be so sweet. Twilight rain down face, many skirts on bodies. No one knows why we laugh but louder. My wish was just to find somebody to fight hardly. Oh yes, you were so wanna respect your real soul.
You're right, chat. My hair does look a bit stupid. Alright, Is this being used? No. Hang on, I'm like really cold. I'm gonna get a jump. What? Chilly. Don't like that knocking in the music. Sorry about that.
じゃできないの答えは知らないの偶然叶えたら狂ったアクセルが荒らして荒らして振り回してさえ刻み込まれてた傷は
There we go. So some of these are just spawning with like 750 velocity, which is massive. Oh, hello. So here we go. Let's try that. That's a bit more sensible, isn't it? Not completely. Some of them are a bit stupid. The velocity is just too high. Oh, if I set this to 150, do they still zip around? I think we do still get ones that zip around, don't we? But also a lot of really slow ones. I think that's fine. Where's change velocity by modifier? Oh, that number's tiny. Do I even need that? The idea, I guess, is that a lot of them have the same thing. I guess it's meant to be the same bullet, but... Okay. Now it's just sort of generating a bunch of very different bullets. I think the idea was some of them were to have similarity to each other. Yeah, this stuff should be... This should be generated outside, I think. Right? Yeah. Alright. Angle. Yeah, I should have a thing called base angle and a thing called base velocity. So let's do that here. Oh, actually, let's do this here. Here. Float, base, angle. Float, base, velocity. Relative or absolute should remain the same as well. As should random x and random y. So we'll do float base x, float base y. So we'll move some of this stuff up here, i.e. this. Let's do this. Relative equal false. Relative true. I know this bit here isn't explicitly necessary, but it's nice to have it just for consistency. Let's call this base x equals that. Base y is equal to that. Base angle is that. Base velocity. That's not right. Base distance. So we can do this. Leave a little bit of space. Then we can do pattern dot. Let's control Z a little bit here. I want to get some of this back. Alright, here we go. So I want to pop this back in, but change it to if relative. Alright. Now we're going to get rid of this. And that. Could have these individually modify a little bit. Well, like a tiny bit. Maybe. Let's keep the code in there for that just in case. And then here you do change position by, is that a thing? No, those just have different X's and Y's. Okay. We might have to hard code a thing to spawn those patterns of lots of bullets going like that. Maybe. Base X space Y. Let's just do that. Angle and distance. So this will be angle, base distance, plus change angle by, plus change distance by. No? Change. I called it change velocity by. That's not right. Should be changed distance. Unless they were meant to have different velocities. Oh, there is a change velocity bar. Hang on, this can just wait. Yeah. What am I doing? I think that's fine. What happens here? Some stuff just spawns too far away from the boss, doesn't it? Maybe not. Some of these things have a velocity that's just too high as well. That one there is not looking too good, is it?
Started crying wallet, getting crazy tonight. Like Richard on so tight, magnets of dispenser so wide. You can never reach for down. So it's falling down. Yes, I must know that what just might miss you all. And the real, it's a regal. I am your elbow. Oh my love is bad, but I run to them each night. And the real, it's a regal. Dancer in the dark. How do you wanna dance? Oh, please run to them each night. Hey, I want you to dance together now. I'm a shadow beside the old, and I'm a fellow. Never belong. I like sorrow to be your friend. Now I just surround. Oh, and always. The black camera, I am the dark camera, I am.
Hang on,
right
what?
back from your right way.
Oh, it's just the path thing, because we thought paths were causing issues.
The black camera, I am the dark camera, I am. Why not? Come away, get along tonight.
Let's try that maybe. No, this is per second. That should be okay. Getting 75 every second. Oh, that could be causing issues. Let's try that instead maybe. No, some of them fling around way too fast, don't they? These have a way smaller chance to go to the player. Does this prevent... Whoops. Does that prevent the weirdy speedy things? No. No, it does not. Okay. Does that prevent the really speedy ones? That angle per second is too much. Also, I'm not really sure that did anything. I think this is too much. Let's do 180. Why, that's not right. One of these instead. Where's base angle? Its angular velocity is too high. angular velocity. This I think is too high. Let's try that. Wait, is that normal distribution? Oh, that's kind of stupid. Is it? No, not really. It means it's most likely to be 0 for no angle, which sort of makes sense. Hi, Tobu. What on earth are some of these things doing? The time between paths needs to be greater. So this number needs to be at least between 1, or you know, around 2. And then differentiate by like a second. Or even by 3 and differentiate by 2 seconds, you know? And the angle they can change out is lower that by quite a lot more. Means they should angle. Is it good? What's the failure? Hang on, this is a real distribution. Oops. So this can actually just be between 1 and like 4. My bad. The boss is spawning far too many. Oh, this will be why. It's spawning them between every 0 seconds. Let's do that. Let's see what that looks like. Might make it a bit slow. Indeed it does. Okay. Some of these things are a very slow velocity. Why is that? What are you doing? That one's got a good acceleration on it. Do you see that one getting to go? And then there's a path that randomly resets it, which is kind of rude. Some of these things are going way too fast, and some of them are going way too slow. Let's pull one here. Maybe that was fun. Change angle by. Let's make that number bigger. I could try and make it so instead of normal distribution, it's a real distribution. And then make it so if stuff starts turning, it keeps turning. I guess this is the issues. Some of them spawn. Okay, fine. Well, let's make them all spawn with 250 and see what that does. Hi, Grando. Let's see what happens here. What's wrong? This is normal, isn't it? You need to have at least a. Do you ever need to have at least one, maybe? How's it going? Alright. Do you think these would all be the exact same speed now, but they're not? Well, you wouldn't think they'd be the exact same, but you'd think they'd be similar, right? If they're all starting about 250. Change velocity by 0 to 50. I mean, you know. Fine. How are you? I'm tired. I happened to me with Sophie yesterday, so I'm still a bit achy. What are you up to? Some of those move far too slowly. Why? One in 20 to spawn, absolutely. That one in 7. We can move to the weekend to rest a bit. That's a good idea. ZZZ. What mind-bending problem are you solving here? Randomly generating a boss with a playable pattern. That is the current trouble. Some things are far too fast. Likewise, others are far too slow. I see nothing here that could slow it down.
Start. Mine application.
Nice. Wait, if I make this some ridiculous number, do we still get the super slow ones? We get some really slow ones. No, we don't. Not really. The difficulty is very much from trying to keep the bounds reasonable, you know? Like, these are way too slow. You know what the issue might be is that they have a path that sort of screws them up a bit. Let's make it more likely to spawn a greater number of bullets per pattern. I mean, 100th of a second is pretty fast, so let's do like that. I just want to know why some of them are so slow. If there are no paths, do we no longer get slow? Interesting position to decide to spawn from, but okay. Some of them are just way too fast, you know? And a lot of them don't have a high enough... Oh, sorry, a lot of them have too high of an angular velocity. Let's try this again, sorry. So we're only using the multiplicative thing now. We get some super zoom. Why is that? Does that solve it? Yes. If I'd say. It's lower the number of bullets per pan, but increase the number of bullet loop counts to be between 4 and 10. Maybe. I'd be there. Right. If we still get really fast ones, I'm going to assume this is the issue. The plus there. There needs to be a much smaller chance of stuff wanting to float to the player. How are you doing, Beaver? Hello. Perhaps less bullets per pattern in total and just more patterns to give him a better chance of moving. Let's make this number like 10 to 20. This stuff should be per loop. I'm being stupid.
光が染める森の奥の物語なんとでも胸の中にときめきの花を咲かせる
The idea is that within a loop, all the bullets are sort of similar. You excited to play the Halloween update? Maybe I should just stream on it. We did a PTF2 stream earlier, or the other day, but we could do a video maybe. Interesting position to spawn from. I guess they're all spawning away from the boss. At a particular angle. Oh my word, that was cool. I wanted the boss to move more. This doesn't seem to be doing that. I guess I've misunderstood. Well, these are tech cards actually, aren't they? Really, it should be in the path. Hang on, I'm being stupid. This is the script. No, wait, no, I'm not. Am I? No, no, I'm not. Am I? No. It's this. This number of inner loops. This number should be like... I don't know, not 10, but like 5 to 10. Room to move. Shoot is tech card. Move, shoot. Move, shoot, move, shoot, move, shoot. Well, that should be an even one. Whatever. And these should be shorter. So I need to make 5 tech cards total.
We are twisters, have a 5-star with a twister, always this art. We are busters.
Let's take around, there's no rush. Yeah.
There are sisters
Yeah.
faster than tonight.
Number of bullet loops in pattern can actually go up to 60. I think that's fine. Wait. Number of bullet loops. Oh, no, that number should be small. That number should be like... Yeah, that number should be like 2 to 6. If not even that, like 2 to 4.
Now we got ourselves out to do
Number of bullets per loop.
you
Now
wanna
that,
fall into the
that's the interesting bit.
There's no time left, so never
Let's try that
give
now.
up. Wanna love it louder and the better look good. You're a poster with no luster. We a plaster, nowhere to go on. You're a jester, our roster. There is sisters.
Should make the boss feel like he's moving around a little bit more.
We are chasers, have a 5-star with a twister, always test your art. We are browsers, swinging hipsters, Paris sisters, just DJ art.
I think base distance could aim to be smaller. Oh, that's not looking bad. This one has a lot of bullets in it. Yeah. Shouldn't some of these have the things start pointed at player? I think I never bothered working out that. Hey, idiots. It's been so long since you saw this project. Hello. We're working our way through it. Slowly. These seem sort of playable right now. I do feel like I should make him way more likely to go to the top of the screen though. He seems to really like sticking around the bottom. Weirdly. Some of them do feel a bit weird. That's one spell card, I guess. Hey, Foley. How you doing? I'm a tired bean. How are you? Hey, you got a couple homing bullets there. Reading your coding, have you tried out the new Scream Fortress? Scream Fortress hasn't come out. Sorry, Scream Fortress wasn't out when I streamed TF2 the other day. If you check the schedule in chat, like if you type exclamation mark schedule, you can see the stuff we've been doing. What have you been up to? Okay, you didn't really move that much that time, did you? Maybe there should be like a particle or something to show that all the bullets are spawning from somewhere. Practicing your stabs. Moving to London, are you? Here we go. I think bullets should come out much faster than that. New maps are pretty good for Falcon stabs. Do you like hit people with your knee or something? Explain yourself. So what this should be doing, right? Let's make this number like a bloody 1,000, right? This should spawn a bunch of bullets with a similar angle, similar velocity, similar time, but slightly offset them. Jumping from a high pot and hitting them. Is that not just a backstab? Took a hot second. But as you can see, a lot of these don't seem to have particularly similar... This actually hangs for a second while it's loading. A lot of these don't seem to be particularly similar. They seem to just basically come out at any old angle. It has a bit of a different name. Sure? Sure. Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Base angle 0 to 360. That's not right. Well, I mean, you can reuse it, I guess. Nah, this should be base angle from boss. No confusion. You're watching any anime? I haven't really, no. Just YouTube, pretty much. I haven't had too much time, honestly. And the time I do have to watch stuff, we've just been watching whatever on YouTube, really. How it do be these days. Man, I'm starving. I think Chris is trying out a vegan lasagna on me today, so we'll see how that's going. Well, not vegan. Lactose free. We'll see how that goes. I'm hoping it'll be delicious, because lasagna is always good. I just don't know what lactose free stuff tastes like, really. This is that. This is the problem. They're just starting with a random angle and a random speed. There needs to be a base speed and a base angle. Yeah, okay. Float, base, base angle, base speed. Your family uses way too much cheese. You're just crazy, you don't like lasagna. When I was younger, I didn't like it. And then as an adult, I realized the error of my ways. You use way too much cheese. You see, that's not an issue with me. I think we can never quite have enough cheese. Here we go. So this stuff. Base angle. Base speed. And then change angle by and change velocity. Sure, whatever. I'm gonna confuse people. I thought velocity might be right. Base velocity. So we should now use base angle and base velocity in here. Equals base velocity plus change velocity by speed. I think it is speed actually. Base angle and change angle. Change angle by. Got schoolwork to do. Bye bye. Thank you for popping in, man. Ah, look at that! I don't know why some of them are going there, but I'm going to assume that's because we are using degrees instead of radians, right? What do you reckon? I think change angle by needs to be way bigger.
No help, all the sheep. We have to mask and face. We will sip the fight. We're foolish. We are.
I think the angle's meant to be 360 because that's what we were using here.
All my life like an empty grass, but I feel with that irritation. Always call what you need. We have a grass for me.
Maybe change angle by is too big, and this needs to be like 1. Let's make this number small again. Not sure change angle by is actually doing anything. Hang on. Oops.
I don't wanna know the fate is everything you found to. Nobody can just show that real for me. Oh, never ask me the why I'm alone in this press every day. Maybe somebody says one that apples by the barrel. Midnight Saturday night, 想いを抱えた赤い実が闇雲に弾けては許されない罪を重ねながら台無しになる突き果てない恨みを
Alright.
吐き出しと少なくボロボロに朽ちるまで朝起きない夜を愛す裏腹な心が人知れず涙を流す
Yeah, that seems to work. So I think it's a bit too likely to spawn things at home.
Somebody says one that happened.
Hmm. Let's make half of them start pointed to player and see what happens. I'm not sure those are actually doing anything. I'm also going to change his base X. Like, base X is fine. Base Y? Can't do that. Make it try and spawn at the top of the screen. I didn't do anything. You're putting your bag on an auction? Oh, right. It should be fine. 50p? Yeah, eBay has fees.
They have
I don't know how eBay works, honestly. Yeah. Oh, hang on, this is the bullets, not the actual guy. Hang on, actually, it should be down here in the pattern section. Just do divided by fighting. They should make him want to spawn in the top half of the screen. Hey, Luxie. Well, let's do top plus 100. Let's do left plus 100, and to the width minus 100. That should make him spawn a bit more inside. How you doing, Luxie? They should stop him from wanting to constantly go into like the very top center, or like, you know, in the walls basically. How are you doing? You said the A-level concise is cool to watch. Hell yeah. How are you enjoying yourself? Honestly, I think Absolute looks a bit silly here. Okay, let's go back to it regenerating paths and try and fix that, because the paths seem to be breaking a lot of stuff. I got the maths on that wrong. If relative is false. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Is that getting every time you just have to attract a bit more attention? Yeah, make sure you don't focus too much on one thing. Hang on. No, wait, I'm being stupid. I don't want that. What am I doing? I'm overthinking it. Alright, fine. Yeah, but now we're starting to get the issue with paths again. Where sometimes the path makes them go really slow. And I don't know why. This squirrel. How do you get an IP address from the USA to stream Netflix? Pay for a VPN. Although Netflix mass blocks a lot of VPN data centers, so even if a VPN says it works with Netflix, it might not. Where were you at coding in year 12? Oh, it's the first year of A-level. We did Visual Basic. It was awful. Really boring. I think you're in a much better time. You know a good VPN? No, I can't suggest any. I don't really use one. I used to use private internet access, but it was really patchy as to whether or not it worked with Netflix. Honestly, most of them won't work. Just due to the fact... Okay, the way VPN companies work is they buy a data center. They like literally buy a building somewhere, shove loads of servers in, and then route your internet through that. And as a result, all the IP addresses that VPN's like USA division has will be similar. So if you try and use like ExpressVPN or whatever all the YouTubers are telling you now, probably Netflix will just be able to gain access to whatever like range of IPs that data center uses and just mass blocks them. You're doing a bit of assembly, that's cool. I honestly can't suggest anything, Squirrel. Just make sure you don't use a free VPN. Please avoid those. Because if it's free, they're just stealing all your passwords, probably. Ignore those. You could be a bit cheeky. If you had a very good friend in America, maybe he'd like let you watch Netflix through his computer through like Discord screen share. That might be an easier way to do it. That's a bit cheeky though. Okay, so it has a 50% chance of generating a path. Cool. If it generates a path, randomly generate a number of paths, 4 to 8. For each path, make a new temporary path. Half the time, give it positive acceleration. Otherwise, give it multiplicative acceleration. Second to change at angular velocity. Right, there's some imminent error. I guess we just want to change that, maybe. See if that helps. Hello. We're doing this. So this is a hard-coded boss that we've made before. You see, he moves over here, starts shooting, and as a test, we just make that really short, and then he starts doing this pattern. Blah blah blah. We also have bombs. That's why the bullets are getting cleared, by the way. I'm just trying to get through this quickly. And then after that, he starts his next pattern, which is that. Basically, I'm now trying to write something that generates that for me, so I don't have to hard-code it. And that's where we are right now. He is generating a lot of stuff that's going towards us. That's very weird. Like, a lot of these want to move at us. That's unlikely. Chance to go to the player should be 1 in 30, so it's quite weird that it's so high. You know? Wait, hang on. Acceleration modifier? That's a char. Yeah, that's not right. That's just incorrect. I wonder if that fixes it. Okay, some of these are very slow. They basically just don't move. I guess those are the half of them that have paths, right? Oh, those look nice. So if all of them have paths, you'd think they'd all start having that issue, right? So now, if we make it so all of them have paths, do they all basically stop? No, some of them don't, and that's quite strange. So some of the paths work. That's strange. Okay, no, actually it does make sense, because it's just some of the paths that are wrong. Maybe it's one of the particular types of acceleration? So let's see if it's multiplicative. Does this error happen with multiplicative paths? Yes. Does it work with additive? Not so much. It does spawn a lot of things that move at the player though, which is really weird. Sure. So I guess the... Oh, hang on. Is that right? Yeah. M. Maybe it's just an error with normal distribution. So let's make this actually 1.01. Maybe this doesn't help either. Where's the other angular distribution stuff? I guess the idea is you don't want it to change too much. Yeah, no, that is right. We want them to pivot their angle around their current angle, left or right by 10, if we do that. Oh my word, hello. God, he just like smeared himself in here, didn't he? Why are some of them so slow? And why just so many of them want to go to the player? Some of them are getting M, maybe. No, they're not. None of them are getting M. That's really weird. That's really strange. Alright, how about we do this? We'd set the acceleration manually to 1. Does that solve the error of the really slow boys? Yeah, it does. Does it? Sort of. Well, now a bunch of them aren't facing the player anymore. Why was that happening? Some of them are actually way too fast. I don't... Maybe we're just getting unlucky in that they were all spawning to face the player. Some of them are strange. Like, I don't know why they're so slow. Maybe they're slow because they start facing the player and their initial speed is too low, but then once they start their path, it doesn't matter anymore. It's amazing for something that's random, all of them sort of look the same, don't they? You know? Like, it's a literal random pattern, yet they all look basically the same. Wasn't really what I was expecting. Actually, some of these are kind of cool. Some of the bullets just like randomly stop. There's definitely like a misunderstanding somewhere, isn't there? Oh, I have 999 lives. I can just sit here and do this. That's good. Yeah, a lot of these patterns don't really do much, do they? He likes spamming to the top and the right. And shooting out stuff that's probably a bit too fast, honestly. God, he really likes those angles. Does he usually shoot up and to the right? Like, even if I start and generate a completely new thing. Hey, look, these are homing properly. Actually, you know what? I guess it doesn't matter what the odds is that one of them might move. It's the whole bullet type itself that moves to the player. So it's actually not that weird. Maybe I just need to generate more bullet types? Generate more variety of bullets? Let's generate, like, a lot of bullets. Whether or not we'll use them, who knows? It should give us a greater variety of randomness. Whether or not that's a good thing. Some of them are just a wee bit too fast, you know? Let's just mess around with the velocity then and make them a bit slower. Don't really know what I did there, honestly. No, maybe that's the issue. Hang on, actually. That's not helpful, is it? This means sometimes they'll just go backwards, which will basically stop them. That's not good. He sure does generate a lot of completely useless bullets, doesn't he? Hi, Yoma. How's it going, man? Why are some of them so slow? Is this really the issue? So that needs to stay 75 and 75 maybe? Let's try that. How's it going, Yoma? It's going okay. That's good to hear. Okay, still generating some slow ones, but they seem to pick up after a second. They really like their bumping themselves, don't they? Hey, watch Catherine. God, you see this bullet here? This one. What's he doing? He like zooms in and then stops. It's kind of funny. Maybe everything's to just be a multiplicative, honestly. Multiplicative stuff is cool. Now all of them are being lazy. Why so lazy, brethren? Are they homing? Why so lazy? Oh, well that number's not even being used. If I just set the acceleration to 1, right, and ignore all that. Oh, whoops. I think this is treated as an error because it's just being left. Alright, slow stuff still spawns, so it's actually nothing to do with the acceleration. If I step... Base velocity. Do we still get slow stuff if I do this? Yes. I actually get a lot of things that are probably way too fast. I wonder if that's an issue. Start speed. This isn't even being used. It's base velocity plus change velocity by. Base velocity is not that great. Change velocity by is... Oh, it doesn't really matter at all, does it? I wonder why we're getting such slow boys. Haven't actually the foggiest. What's the cause of that? Their angle maybe is too high or something. What do you reckon? They just don't seem to go anywhere. Hang on. Let's just always make it false, right? Start pointing to player thing. Maybe that's the issue. We still get them. Okay, what if I make it true anyway? Do we still get that? Oh, it's 4 o'clock now. Kinda wants to find this out sooner, but I'm not sure that does anything. I guess if the start angle's too far away. Yeah. Hello? Yeah? $99 minimum. Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. No one really wants to buy a second-hand mattress. Alright, anyway. I don't know why this isn't working, but that's a problem for future me to work out. Oh, I'm gonna end the stream for today. God, I'm starving. Thanks everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed the programming. We made a lot of progress actually. I know it looks like it still doesn't work, because it doesn't. But at the start of the stream you couldn't do any of this. The fact that it's even randomly generating patterns at all is pretty sick. We just need to work on it more to try and get it to do pretty things. Or spawn stuff using maths algorithms, which I want to write at some point. Like a way to create bullet patterns based off of a formula. That would be neat. Anyway, I'm going to end the stream for now. We'll be back later in about 3 hours with Monster Hunter. There was a big update. The last update, maybe? So we'll be playing that with Tomu later, and maybe others, depending on who's around. And now I will stop. Mr. Paladin's streaming the TF2 update if you want to go watch that. Does look like a good start. Yeah. Go say hi to Mr. Paladin. He's playing the update. Sick 30-second advert. Go say hi to him. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.